Hello. I'm a bit late today. We're almost an hour late. It is what it is. I just wanted to show you guys something real quick before we jump into the Warlock. It's the Whirlwind Axe on a level 30 warrior. Don't see that every day. Did the trolls last night. With some help, obviously. Some help that already had the crest when I got back from Christmas break. Hardly had to do anything for this thing. Gonna have a fun 10 levels ahead of me. Yeah, as long as I survive. This warrior is insane. Imagine not playing this warrior on stream. Hopefully Francie also has similar luck. But yeah. Getting this at level 30, I've never done that before, so... quite fun to just smack something for 500 damage. But anyway. We're playing the Medley. We can't play our level 30 warrior with its Whirlwind Axe. As fun as that would be. So, got to continue Garlin, get him to level 13. After Balmer and Elia did their levels yesterday. And then we'll move on to Frand for 14. And so on. Ran over to Westfall yesterday, so we're going to start there. And we'll see how it goes. I was thinking I'll do the not pillagers, trappers and smugglers first, because then I also do the bandanas. And we can, even though they're not great, strength spirit, it is an upgrade. So come on, Jukna. Let's go get him. Did have to buy more bags. It was really limited on bag space on this character, I feel. Shouldn't take that long to get to 13. We are rested into 12, so we'll have a few bars in there. See. Level 18 hunter killing these. I was hoping to rock up and, like, you know, kill the things. I guess he wants the herb. It makes a bit more sense. Damn him. We could send those to Francie. Also, that Defias that was throwing daggers at me, that actually hurt. Actually hurt like crazy. Yeah, I guess if we send those to the warrior, they might not last for very long, because, you know, they are level 7 pants. But then, for the immediate, when we jump on it, that'd be pretty good. Finally a green item that is good for another character. There's level 12. Get our third point into improved corruption. Get in there. Can train at 12, obviously. Got new Shadow Bolt and stuff, but we're gonna leave it for now. Because I'm also gonna be mailing out things when we train. I'm a stab block right now. I need wands really bad. Things that I need the most in life are wands on all of my characters. Hopefully I just do like the smugglers and trappers and get the bandanas and level. Be nice. Wow. Red Defias mask on the third mob. You watch my rogue never get one of these. Would look cool on me. On Garlin. See? Too bad. Can't wear it. Cool looking hat. First. Ugh. Stay right here, Miss Trapper. Blue guy, I need you to do more free. Like, it's not enough. Should get a health stone going as well. How do I think about it? Gonna need more fret from blue guy. Also costs mana. Alright then. Rested experience is gone. I did have to buy an extra bag just to have room on this character, but it doesn't seem to be helping that much. We still need a lot more room. So hopefully we're able to level tailoring on Grocket when we get there. Cause yeah, not great, but no bags. Ujukna for taking the freight. Then the trapper does the trapping. Ujukna's not even there. Dude, these guys actually hurt. Is a Cloffy? I'm used to finding them on a rogue or a warrior. They actually do damage, it's crazy. I'm not used to it. Alright, at least the bandanas are dropping now. Those first, like, 7 mobs. 5 mobs. I had to look. I'm like, 7? Seems a bit high. Don't think this should pull the other one. Look, now I get some free. Not super helpful. He needs freight rank too. My big blue guy, but he needs to be bigger. I guess it won't really do much until, you know, proved Void Walker. We'll get there. God, I don't want to be backstabbed, eh? That would be ridiculous. Die. Don't worry, mate. I don't need your help. I just look like I need help. Just, Yes, it does look like he needs help. And get this guy. Pull him over. No joke. Nah, not you. Keep forgetting about pet defensive. I'm not used to playing pet classes in World of Warcraft. Oh, holy shit. I'm glad that I wasn't fighting anything right at the entrance. Jesus. That would have been the social aggro of a century. It was 3 dudes. What's this ore? Says it's outside. But maybe it's just because the map shows it as if it's outside. Or it's in the ground. Be in the ground. Dude, that was crazy though. I knew as soon as that guy charged into that mine, I'm like, this guy's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I think this ore is in the ground. I do believe. Cause see, there's one in there that's on the map, but it's, you can clearly tell it's inside the mine. But the one I was looking for is, well, it's lit up like it's right there. I did not see it. Job, Jukna. Holy 2? I hope my rogue gets as lucky with the Read the Fire's mask. Usually when I'm playing a rogue, it's like, yeah, maybe I'll get it in the dead mines. It's kind of insane. Do have the pocket watch quick. I'll head over here and do that. Kill a few more dudes over here, maybe. I don't really want to kill 2 of them. They're scary. Like, I got fear, sure. But I don't want to aggro extra mobs accidentally, so... Now, just chill. Just a smuggler in there. Where's the edge of the house? Still want to grab the pocket watch through the wall. Nah. Say to oi nah. Yeah, I think the scariest time for the Warlock is just these first few levels after 10, honestly. How it's gonna be. It doesn't do a lot just yet. We take a lot of damage. We're kind of weak. Like, we can still fear everything around, but it's scary. Oh. I thought those were going to be cloth. Ugly, though. Can I grab that one mob? Yeah. Yeah, 2 more levels will have corruption insta as well, so that's gonna be sick. I'm glad the bandanas started dropping. When I was first starting the quest and I was getting like 2. Maybe I'll send these boots to Frand. Because she is going before Rugen, which means she won't be getting leather crafted for her. They're pretty good armor. Surely she doesn't have better. Guess we'll find out. Go for the backstab. And a leather belt. Interesting. I like how close the threat is, actually. Like, the blue guy's tanking, but the threat lead he has is very minuscule. So, like, snap aggro happens. It's just running backwards and forwards. Kinda funny. Go have a drink after this mob. Plus, I think you do more threat when you're closer to the mobs, right? So as I move in, I should probably buff myself with demon skin. But as I move in, the mob's like, hey. No, this is probably why I was taking more damage. But I didn't have my buff. I forgot demon skin. And they're being like, these guys fucking hurt. Yeah. I'm missing 120 armor. Let's get rid of the small egg. We've got a lot of shadow gems, I think. I feel like I sent Francie 4 of them on one character. And offhand, that is actually useful right now because I am using a main hand weapon. An upgrade. 1 intellect, 1 spirit. It's not huge, but... Ooh. Take it. Garlin's first green. Well, that he can use. We did pick up those paints. He's getting kind of lucky. Considering we actually managed to do all of Elwyn Forest as well, because the collector drop and the deed drop. Getting lucky. I am happy about that. I do need my characters to be lucky. Considering there are 8 of them. One of them does need to find an epic item that I can equip, right? One of the goals of this challenge is to equip an epic item. Now that is based on RNG, so I can't really control it. I can't really do anything for it. But it would be amazing. So I have high hopes. That one of them will be lucky enough to find an epic. And then I will equip it to one of my characters. Even if it's rubbish. Because they're self-found anyway, right? I'm not going to sell it. Self-found. Alright, 12 of 15. That's pretty good. We need a lot of trappers, but we've only got smugglers spawned right now, which sucks. East. Anything in the box? I don't have any room, but... Take the silver bars. Silver bars are worth. I mean, even if I wasn't gonna use them for blacksmithing, I could just sell them for silver, you know? Which is definitely worth a lot right now. Oh, shit. He didn't want to come around the corner. He's like, they're setting up an ambush. I've done this before. Press the Defias to know when an ambush is going to happen. Like, no, I won't fall for that. So we've got some good items to send Francie's direction. Pretty nice. Smuggler. We need 3 trappers. Well, 3 masks and 5 trappers, actually. And we'll hand in the watch. These quests are nearly 2,000 experience. I mean, there's some trappers, but there's also a guy. Sadly, there was a guy. Nice. You over here. That's good. How did they get the name Trapper? Well, Trap. Simple. Simple as that. It's gonna feel weird doing all the quests that lead up to the dead mines and then just not doing dead mines. I'm obviously not running any dungeons on these characters. It's gonna be weird though. But that is the way I've set out the rules because I want crafting to be important. There is a trapper in there, but Benny is also in there, and I don't really want to fight Benny right now. He is level 15. Even though I can fear him forever, he may resist and kick my ass. So we'll leave Beanie. If I get a light hide here, I'm gonna have to loot it. This video game, you know? Can you believe it? Some people have all the luck. Some people is me. I'm gonna be honest, my luck in video games is so high that none of it correlates to real life. Like, I got so much luck points in video games, and real life is like down the toilet. Like, there's a lottery system in Final Fantasy, and I actually won the 1 in 10,000 chance, which, you know, doesn't happen. So I wish I could do that in real life, man. Win the lotto. To be fair, I'd have to play it in real life to win. Get to the blue guy over there. Nice, there's our bandanas, and here's our final trapper. As long as this guy doesn't steal it. He did go for it. That's why there's 2 corruptions on it, but I was not gonna let it go. I've been out here grinding along. If I see a trapper, I need it. I guess I'll go hand in the heirloom, and then we'll run back to Sentinel Hill. Because I do want to go to Stormwind, and that's probably going to happen after I hand in these quests, just to make sure I don't level before I send all the important shit to other characters. Like we know, we've got to take care of the sending of the mail before the final ding. So yeah, we'll take care of it now. We'll go train our level 12 abilities. Damn, I found free malachite today, and I don't have any of it. Oh, I do. Found free malachite today, and I have 2 of it. I thought I dropped it. I guess there was something cheaper. I'll probably have to do some smelting because I do have a lot of ore in the bank if I'm remembering correctly. It's gonna be nice logging into Francie actually and just having a bunch of shit.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
I don't have bag space.
Safe travels.
I do have bag space. We get 10 more milk. Let's go. I was thinking, man, I'm down to 4 milk. I'm gonna have to buy some milk. Hand in a quest. Easy. Got these stringy vulture meats. ×1. Westfall does love to just put stuff in your bags. I'm kind of contemplating, because I have 20 linen here, which is nice. I'm contemplating maybe sending it to Grocket. So he can start tailoring faster. One of these things that we're going to think about in this challenge is other characters' proficiency. 12 silver. Probably won't learn Curse of Weakness rank 2 just yet. Like, eventually, sure, but we're probably just going to be Cursing of Agony and... Cursing of Agonying. That doesn't sound right at all. Curse of Agony and... That's better. The whole way, so... I don't know if we ever use Curse of Weakness, honestly. Like, reducing damage or doing damage? You know what I'd rather do? I like doing damage. That hunter that was level 18, he's level 19 now.
What can I do for you?
Gotta run dead mines.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright, the rest of the stuff we will send. Like we're gonna send these to Frand. He'll make use of them. Send those to Francie. Definitely get a little bit of use out of them.
Need help? For the Alliance.
And we also get some new pants.
Light bless you.
Which aren't actually great. I mean, 2 spirit is nice. And I guess the strength is good because we're stabbing. But really, they're not that great.
Well met. Be careful. Light bless you.
Alright. Head to Stormwind. 4,000 experience to go. Probably come back and just kill boars and stuff for the rest of the experience.
You need something?
Do we train?
See you around.
Didn't lose my soul shard that time. Or I didn't gain a soul shard that time. Interesting. Maybe my blue guy will still be alive when I get to Stormwind. Or they rip me off. Either way, I hope I have a blue guy. Is this still green? Yeah. I think I have enough ore to get this to 70. We'll see. But I do believe I have enough ore. I mean, I've been putting stuff in the bank the whole time, waiting. Francie's gonna get a load of bars. I think my blacksmithing, I'm gonna be able to just max out. Obviously not to 300, but to the level where it's needed. Pretty sure I should be able to max it out. Ah, 2 bald men running. Yes, Victor Cheetah, he doesn't want to be a part of this bald man group. The bald man group, it's a new group that just formed. Band.
I supply only the finest goods. See you around.
Good stuff. 31 warrior without his whirlwind weapon. What's he doing? Nah, if he's playing Southbound, it is kind of hard. I mean, I doubt Francie is going to get her Whirlwind Weapon at level 30. Depending on the RNG of everything, I think 33, 34 is probably going to be the lowest that we get there. But we may also have to wait till like 36. We'll just have to wait and see. Guess I could take cooking to 150. Garlin's had a good time, you know, we've been playing him for nearly 6 hours. Just because of cooking and fishing. God, the Warlock trainers are so far away. When I get a mount, it won't be that bad, but jeez. So much running. Then you gotta go down the stairs also. Also, I don't have a blue guy and I didn't get my shard back, which is kind of sad. Elf funnel. Shadowbolt rank 3. And it's a lot more damage. Longer cast, however. Any demon training? Phase shift, we don't need that. The rank 2 torment is level 20. Okay. Phase shift is nice if you're doing dungeons, sure, but we're probably not going to have the imp out that much on this character. So I don't think we'll ever care about it. Alright, now I need to figure out exactly how much stuff we need. How much bag room we need to mail all the stuff. I think I will send the linen to Grocket. It's a tough call, but I think in the end, he will probably need it more than the Warlock. Like, obviously I want a level first aid, but some sacrifices have to be made.
King's honor, friend.
See how this bank's look. Yeah. Get this stuff rolling.
Go with honor.
We'll deal with the rest. That's a lot of ore. Like I thought. Alright, Francie can have this stuff. That's everything. Send that to Grocket. Take the wall cloth to Crockett as well. Rugen. For Frand. A lot of items. Then we'll go smelt this ore.
What can I do for you?
Send that over as well.
For the Alliance.
I should have enough money to level cooking. Yeah. We'll also take care of that while we're in Stormwood. Get it up no, 90, I think. Get it to 90. That'd be nice. I've been wondering about the Alliance population on the server, but people are looking for more for like Ubers and stuff, so there must be people. I mean, they're always looking for tanks and heals, so who knows? When I'm running around on my warrior that I'm playing with my friends, I definitely get asked to tank a lot of dungeons. Like, I was in Stockades the other day. Some guy messaged me, he's like, "You want to tank BFD?" Like, I'm in Stockades, friend. Can't tank BFD and Stockades at the same time. But I'm also not pugging dungeons on that character because I am just playing with my friends.
Can I help you?
Can do clams.
Have a good one.
For now, we won't learn that. We'll just create these and then be on our way. Yeah, we easily get to 90. I was thinking about maybe sending food to the other characters, but I think when it comes to the food, we don't really need to send that until it's actually good stuff. Like stat food, you know? Nice. That's why getting to 100 with just fishing is kind of chill.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
If I wanted to go fishing again, I could probably get to 100 now. That's why when I was getting those early recipes, I was like, they're stat food, but I'm probably not going to use them. And the next time we worry about fishing and cooking will be when we play Garlin again. Because even if he rolls first, level 19 is, you know, it's 6 levels away. So we have quite a lot of time to do stuff. That's the thing with the hardcore medley. You play one character and then you're probably not going to see it for like at least a week. But possibly longer later on, you know, like a month. Like I said, if every character manages to survive, we're playing the hardcore medley for 9 months. Like, next will be out by the time I'm done. It's gonna be crazy. The slowest reaching level 60 ever. A lot of content though. Kind of what I need for my YouTube channel. And we're not getting levels as well as I thought I would. I was like, yeah, 70 is surely gonna happen. I smelted like 20 bars and no level. I don't think 70 is gonna happen. Steven? We got 2 levels so far from all this. Over 40 bars and 2 levels? That's crazy. Hmm. 44 bars, 2 levels. Yikes. That is not good, in my opinion. But we'll get over it. Almost jumped in the water. Imagine. Sewer beast down there. I see him from time to time. One of my friends was like jumping around like an idiot around the bridge, and I'm like, make sure you don't fall. Because the sewer beast was literally in that water. You know, we were like level 20, so I don't know if the sewer beast has a huge aggro radius, considering I've never tried to run up to him on a low level character. But I can assume that he would probably want to kill someone. Wish though. Alright, any other items that I get from here, we're probably not gonna have the opportunity to see. So this is the last of the care package. Pretty good amount of items from Garlin. What we like to see. Should actually send these minor healing potions. Maybe send them to Lena so we can hope.
How generous. Greetings.
We have hope that by the time the alchemist is played, I have some Briarthorn and can convert them. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, that is an ugly sword. Like, I would love to find it on this challenge. I would use it on my warrior, definitely. Well, unless I get Whirlwind Axe. Which I feel like I should have before level 44. Plans for Whirlwind Axe in this challenge are simple. Get the crests on a character. Get the trolls. Get the axe. We'll see how it goes. If I do have to wait till the higher levels though, I might just have to use a nature protection potion and solo him on my warrior hand to hand rather than throwing daggers. It all depends on the RNG that comes our way. God, Garlin is poor as hell. Again. Got my rogue's name for a moment. Alright, I don't have a blue guy. So we need to suck someone so I can get a blue guy. So I don't really want to fight a Gore Tusk. Or Flesh Ripper. Should be fine, I think. Bonker. I'm assuming you're meant to get your shard back when you get on a flight, because I did the one time, but this time it didn't. Don't know if that's low enough to suck him, hopefully. Nice. Thanks, friend. Come, blue guy.
I don't like this place.
Yeah, don't care. How much mana is that shit about? 70. Do I look like I have 70 mana to spend? I mean, it's nice, it's 50 damage, but yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot of mana. Fully buffed. All I need is 4. Could get imp out. Basically like having 4. Probably just killing pigs for the rest of this level because... yeah. Need 8 livers. I haven't called a boar a pig in a long time, actually. Not really the same thing, kind of though. Didn't even think about it then, I was like, it's a pig. Not really. Funnel to health. Heal up the blue guy. It's pretty good, actually. There's a dust devil. Try to avoid that. Because of the 2.8 second cast, I can't just be spamming Shadow Bolt because it feels different. Obviously. Yes. Of course it feels different. It's a longer cast on. It'd be weird if it didn't. $54. That's pretty nice. I'm expecting one of these boars to charge me, but then blue guy's gonna get the threat, right? So it'll just hit blue guy for like 30. Here it comes. Yeah, like that. Just because of the range pulls. Kind of unlucky. 1 liver. That's why I said we'll be leveling on these boars because, well, they don't seem to have livers, and this dust devil is also just chilling over here, which is scary. Rather the dust devil not be chilling over. Maybe he likes it over here though. Can't fault him for that. As much as Westfall is a shithole, the weather is nice. As someone who lives in a perpetual cold hole, the weather is nice. I'd like to find another green. One more green to finish Garlin's stint would be sick. Funny having corruption like so fast, but not yet instant. It does feel kind of weird. And that ball charged right as I ran up to it. 56, right to the face. Nice. 2 livers back to back. Let's go. The one thing I dislike about Westfall. When you first start and you got these drop quests, bags are just shit. Like, there's no help in your bags when you first reach Westfall. It is all over. Did forget to move my hearth from Goldshire. Means rather than hearth when I level, if I level out in the fields, which is likely because I'm going to have to kill a lot of things, I might just run back to Sentinel Hill. I don't really want to run from Goldshire again, gonna be honest. Not exactly something I want to do in the future when I first log back into this character. Some good shadow bolts. They hit hard. Love it. I'm glad mining from the node is actually much better than just your smelting. God, those smelting levels were awful. Bad resist. So much pushback. Like I could have just stopped casting and he would have died just as fast. Maybe he can't taunt them actually. Okay. Blue guy's a bit useless against the Harvest Golem. Unless I'm just misreading. Could be. Yeah, it looks like it just doesn't work. Or he doesn't use it. Which probably means it doesn't work. I mean, I just used it and it still did nothing. Do want these hops. We're gonna need them for the quest later. Up in the mountains. Oh, it was corruption that resisted. I see 2 dots and I'm like, which one am I missing? Just look. Imagine. Guess if I need to tank these, I just blast them as hard as possible. Having a 2.8 second shadow bolt is kind of... that's long, you know? Guessing there's a talent for it. I'm assuming it would be in destruction though. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. Oh well. It means the Harvest Watchers are actually way scarier than they could be with Blue Guy not being able to taunt the Harvest Golems. I'm gonna have to tank them to the face. Doesn't sound fun. I don't want to tank them to the face. Just over 1k experience to go. And then we are done with Garlin for now. I'd like to believe I can get 4 levels on Frand today. Because, you know, we're not going to be doing any fishing and cooking, so... I keep trying to move. 4 levels shouldn't be too bad on her. I did start late today, but make up for it by going late. Depends how close we are. If we're like half an hour away and we're hidden time, I'll just play for half an hour more. It is a-okay. Running around on 0 bag space right now. Very cool. Damn, double crit? Like that. Thinking about dropping an item to loot. Really need that. I don't have the space to do the oats. Like, it would be nice to try and do the oats, you know, because I haven't fed Blanchy for, like, ever. I think back in vanilla was, like, the first and probably only time that I fed Blanchy. Ever since then, I never do. That's why Blanchy dies in the Cataclysm, because I don't feed it. Imagine.
Light be with you.
Imagine Blizzard made the decision to kill off Blanchy just because the players weren't feeding Blanchy. That'd be crazy, actually. That'd be crazy and cool. Did I keep the boar meat? No. Don't need a copper tube. Probably don't even need that copper. It just...
Be careful.
Like, I would like to to think maybe there's some part of World of Warcraft where they base the decisions that happened in Cataclysm around what people's thoughts were of the game, but then they also sunk Shimmer and Flats, which, you know, I feel like Blizzard would never do, considering Shimmer and Flats is probably one of the best areas to level in for a lot of people, if that was the case. Like, I always enjoy my time in Shimmer and Flats. Damn, this druid just buffing me all the time. Nice of them. They have buffed me like 3 times within the last 10 minutes. Starting to think I have Secret Admirer Druid. I just don't have the bag space to carry around the handful of oats right now either, so if I do that quest, it's not going to happen right now. Plus, we're only 800 experience from leveling, and then we have to log off this character. No, not the resist. Hey, no, I actually got aggro. Maybe he did enough damage because of my immolate resist. Interesting. Fawn's aggro, perhaps. Corruption seems to resist a lot more than the other stuff. Maybe it's just a placebo, but... 1 armor. That's... It is currently my experience with it. Eat fish, drink milk. I don't think fish and milk would be like a great combo. Maybe it is. But it doesn't sound like it. Like, I don't think, you know, if fish and milk was like a delicacy, I would eat it. It'd be like, nah, I'm good, thanks. Alright, there's our okra. Got 6 hops. I think it's 6 for the thing, right? Can't remember exactly, but I'll hold on to all of them. See if I can get the last of the stringy vulture meat. Normally, if I was going to stay on this character, I'd be going to get the Murloc Eye right after so I can get these items out of my bag, but we are not going to be. We have like 3 more mobs and then we're off this character. Been fun playing Garlin for a bit. Definitely. We managed to destroy all of Elwyn Forest. But our time on Garlin is coming to an end for now. But I'm sure he'll be back in the future. 30 experience. Classic. Need mana. Let's do it, Garlin. Level 13. Big. Okay. Rank 4. Improved corruption. One more to go, and then it's an instant. Gonna feel basically like an instant cast now, but still like that little delay we're gonna have to stop moving for, you know. Alright, so Garlin hit 13 at 6 hours 17 minutes, but we did level fishing and cooking. So, you know. Slowed down quite a bit. Next on the agenda, the Druid. Level 14 for Frand. Shouldn't be too bad. Just jump right into it. I mean, I'm fresh enough, you know, I only started streaming an hour ago. We are obviously in Taldrissel. We have just finished the quest to talk to Fandral. Alright, so the last time I played Frand, we got a full set of worn leather, pretty much. It was pretty cool. We're going the balance tree, so I picked improved Wrath. Didn't find a bag, she didn't find any green, she's kind of been unlucky.
Greetings.
But hopefully that can change today. Use the spell Teleport Moonglade to travel to Moonglade. There we get Moonfire rank 2. Mark of the Wild rank 2. Rejuve rank 2. All good spells. Gonna need those. Finally have stats on our Mark of the Wild. That's big. Looked like there was another quest, but I guess it's the same one. Alright, before we head out to Moonglade and do the Druid quest, let's go and see what we have in the mail. Just from Garlin, so it's just those leather items that I sent, but hopefully we can make use of some of them. Bout in the shoes. It's 11 armor. It is 13 armor. Good upgrades. We have a bunch of shit, but we won't send it just yet. So after going to Moonglade, I guess we're gonna get the bear form quest. We're gonna do this here. Get the frond. Kill the spider. And then probably come back. We'll have all those quests. At least I don't need to make the run to Dalinar and back to Darnassus twice like I did on my priest when I was here. That was rough. I do say so myself. The nice thing about Druid is being able to teleport to Moonglade, so you don't even really need your hoof around Taldrissel on a Druid, which is great. You can just fly back there.
alone.
Gonna be nice.
Illuminate your
Put ourselves in. We're not going to use the dagger. Get the staff from Relics of Awakening will be good.
Greetings. May the stars guide you. Farewell.
Seek out the great beer spirit. Oh, great beer spirit. What knowledge do you have for me? A young druid? I think I probably need the flight path here for something, but I don't know if it connects to anything. We are going to be a balanced druid, but it doesn't mean that I won't sometimes be a beer, so...
Farewell.
Having beer form will be nice. I mean, beer form is really good at low level. If I remember correctly. Druid was one of the classes that I did actually level to 60 in vanilla right before the TBC patch. I got it to 60. What do you represent, spirit? I see. Okay. I want to be strong. A lot of reading. I mean, if you want to read it, probably in the video, just pause it. I ain't gonna sit there reading things I've already read. That's crazy.
I am listening. May the stars guide you.
Wondering where I should take a screenshot of Frand, but maybe it's a bit too green here. A bit too green and blue. He blends in. Here's a druid. Naturally, she has to blend in. A pimple forming, I think. Like right on the bridge of my nose. Itching.
What brings you here?
Seems right.
Go in peace.
Back to Darnassus.
Denadris.
Okay. Easy enough. Back to Darnassus. And then if I remember the beer quest, I need to go to Darkshore and challenge the Moonkin. So I will be doing that at some point, just not right away. Finish Taldrisol before we head to Darkshore. Sure, I can manage that. I'll grab this flight path at some point. Maybe when I get my mount. Maybe when I get travel form. I don't know. Thunderbluff Flight Master.
Peace be with
Like
you.
to fly there.
May the stars.
Pretty nice how you get a free place to travel from as a druid though. It's not the same as having 2 hearthstones on the shaman, but it is pretty good because now basically I can drop my hearthstone somewhere over here, right? Because I can just come back here. a little flight down, and then I can go wherever I need. Sick. Anyone farming the troll village? No mages farming the troll village? To be fair, I don't even know if people would bother doing that on hardcore. Cool when you see stuff like that though, because like, why does it exist there? For no reason. Because Blizzard didn't give it a reason. But when you fly over it and you see it, it's like, well, something exists here. So if you're an alliance, you're like, I wonder if the Horde have to go there. They never do. But then if you're a Horde flying over, which I don't know if you do fly over at any point, you're like, maybe I'll go there later. Like, you know, if you're like level 30 or something, flying over there for whatever reason, you see that zone and they're all 57 and you're like, my village. A high level village. Just things to think about. Possibilities. So I'm probably going to have to do Oaken Scale on the Druid with just Moonfire and Entangling Roots, because the mana cost of those two is already high. But we'll just like dot him. Dot and rot him. The priest could power through it because of Power Word Shield.
Hello.
Hello.
Good luck, friend. Be careful.
Actually, because that puts an item in my bags, we will pick that up when we actually head to Darkshore. My druid does look kind of funny. Just the gear that she has right now. It's I wouldn't say it's the most flattering gear either. But we'll get some better stuff, I'm sure. Got her feet out. As druids do, you know. They want to be connected with nature after all. Yep.
I am honored. Goddess, watch over you.
Body and heart. Use the Cenarian moon dust on the moonstone, on the moonkin stone of Albadine.
Till next we meet.
Like I thought. But as I said, we will do that when we head to Darkshore. I want to finish Taldris all through. Let's see, how much money do we need for training coming for? I mean, that's 16 silver. That's a lot. Plus I got Demoralize and Roar. 19. We are going to hit 14, but we won't be training right away, obviously, because we've got to log out. Yeah, training is going to get expensive. Jesus. That's a big jump. My friend who's playing Druid did tell me that training costs a lot. Yeah, I see it. so many abilities, right? Look at level 20. Jeez. Like, you probably don't need everything, but... I mean, we're not trying Rebirth, but... Still... 6 abilities or something? That's crazy. Alright, let's head to the Harpies. We do have a full bar of rested experience. I think it's been... not quite a week. 6 days, I think, since this character was logged into. So this level should go quite fast. Good. As long as we survive it. Let's get to rafting. Balanced gameplay I wouldn't say is going to be the most fun thing either, but I think it will be a fun challenge leveling a balanced druid. Because when I leveled to 60 in actual vanilla on the druid, I leveled as feral, obviously. So having done that once now, I'm like, play balance next time. Next time happened almost 20 years later. Just right now, almost 20 years later. Is the rear just walking away? It's fine. Doesn't drop anything anyway. Might need to use a healing potion. Now we should be good. Just didn't really foresee mana being such a big issue. Could have. Didn't really think about it. That's definitely something to remember as a druid. Just see if I get a resist. Using Tangle. Let's see how good it is together. 13 damage. Then mana does start coming back, so... Yeah, it might take a while to kill Oakenscale when we get there, but I think it will happen. 13 damage, just ticking away slowly over time. Could just run him around as well. He is slower than the average walk. Just not a lot of power with balanced druid. Like, it might feel more powerful later on, but I think it will still be a bit jank. We're gonna need more water, I would say. We don't have spirit tape on this character either. Shit. I like the change they made to this in Season of Discovery. It's just like more damage for everything rather than physical tanks. That was an amazing change. Balanced Druid in Season of Discovery was sick. Like even before it became the meta, I was like, yeah, Balanced Druid is gonna blast. But I was looking at the talents in like Star Surge. Too bad I stopped playing Season of Discovery because, well, I don't know why, actually. Didn't enjoy it that much. It felt like retail light. And if I want to play retail, I just play retail. But this version, where everything feels weighty, I like a lot more. Tell you what, speaking of like an upgrade that feels amazing to get, the Whirlwind Dex at level 30. You feel that. When I started whacking around with that thing, I was like, holy sh, this is power. One more bounce. Also, like we've almost got half a level of experience just getting these belts, which is crazy. But that's recent experience, isn't it? We'll have to kill this one. This character actually has the potential to be bringing in some good ingredients to our alchemist and our level worker, but skinning and herbing are kinda low. Skinning especially is kind of low. So got a little bit of work to do. Might need to just run around and kill some beasts until I get level 60 skinning. That 60 I can actually skin in Darkshore. Forehand, possibly, but not super well. So, inventory is full. Not what you want when you want a skin. It's also not what you want when you got like a whole bunch of quests in front of you. So we'll level skinning while we're leveling. Will be good for us. The light lever doesn't matter too much, but it might be worth picking up for money. How much is it? 15 copper. We probably shouldn't need any light lever on Rugen. He is the next character to be played. Which is going to be good because it's before our rogue, which means our rogue will get some good gear, hopefully.
Be careful. Farewell.
Inventory is full.
I am
Terrible.
honored.
Considering I want to pick up the Shimmer and Frond and do the Tears of the Moon, this is terrible. Gonna have to drop something. I might need to get rid of this Druid quest for now. We can pick it back up. Pick it back up right before we go to Darkshore. Damn, did we get a crit there? That's crazy, damn. And another one? Holy. Might need to buy another 6-slot bag on this character. We are getting to that point. We really need our tailor to come in clutch. Between the linen that I've seen and the linen that I will send from this character, hopefully we can at least make it to the bag level. Be very cool. And let's just let him rot down while we wait for roots. That's the strat. Let the rot happen. Longbow staff. That's an upgrade. Ruined. Levers. It's the second longbow staff I've found on these challenge characters, actually. The regularly occurring item by the seams of it. I think it was Baumer that got one drop for level 10. Lead items. Okay, what's our worst item? So terrible. Got the frond. Let's go kill the spider and then we'll... I don't know. I guess we go back to Darnassus to hand them in and then Earth to Delanar. I will buy another bag when I go to Darnassus. I cannot play with just one. I pretty much only bought one going to level 10 just because I was hopeful that maybe, you know, Grocket has played early or something. Then we'd have bags, but oh, that is not the case. These feral night savers are scary. I would wear that. I'd like... I wish I could throw items on the floor. That'd be sick. Hmm. We've all been here, haven't we? It is cloth. Looks good though. I like it. Don't have enough bag space to skin that cat. So we're just gonna leave it there to rot. Alright, Lady Saphira. I'll let my mana regen while I wait. Resist, that is not helpful. Like, we need no resists on this character. We need everything to do damage. We have no mana for that. Alright, one last item to pick up. Drop the discolored things. Get back to Darnassus. Rough out here as a young druid with no bag space. We did find some nice quality items to sell though. And a green. Which I think will replace... No. The one from the beer quest is cloth, I think, as well. So I think we're keeping this one. Better stats. Because it has one extra stat. Grab this flower. We'll be pretty close to leveling when we hand these quests in. But I think not quite. But that's okay. Just being distracted by flowers now. As it goes. Like, yeah, Frand should be able to level. We're not fucking around doing professions like Garlin. There's still flowers on the map. We all know how important alchemy is gonna be though. Man, if I kill that rare, she might drop something, but I'm gonna have to delete another item. Hey, whatever. I think she only drops a white item, but you know, it's a rare mob, it could drop a green. There is a chance. Not. Do I need to? Throw the light lever on the ground. Maybe I should buy 2 bags. It's actually crazy how unlucky when it comes to bags these characters have been. Like, not even a black pouch. Just no pouches. I found 3 and 8 characters get into level 10. Which is insanely unlucky when you really think about it. So hopefully that luck turns around later on and, you know, we find a 16 slot bag at high level. That'd be cool. I would like that very much. We do get the staff on this character from relics because we actually can use it, which is nice. Could also keep the mace from Ursol. Just in case, like on my Warlock, we find like an offhand. That could be good. There is an offhand from a quest in Darkshore after all as well. Hopefully that guy uses my mark. Just choose the wrong time to have a drink. I was thirsty.
Goddess watch over you.
I am honored.
Alright.
May this
Buy an extra bag. Yeah, there is.
Peace be with you. A loon light your
Hopefully that will do for drinks. We'll see. The extra bag should, in theory, help. In theory. I mean, I've never gotten a bag and being like, oh, now I have less inventory space. Unless I played Shaman. Honestly, having -4 inventory slots just constantly on the Shaman was rough. Just for no reason other than you're playing Shaman. So, at least slots for you.
good luck.
Very funny, Blizzard. Alright, we'll grab... We'll hand in Taldrissel. We won't grab Body and Heart just yet. We're still not leaving Taldrissel. We've got a few things to do before we go. Ugh. Gotta go into the Barrow Dens. Save the Druids.
I have vision that she lacks. Speak quickly, young one. I have urgent matters to attend.
I won't take that quest just yet either. That is also another inventory slot. So many, like, letters. The Night Owls are just like, hey, I know you don't have much inventory slots, but you gotta carry our shit. And I say, nay, I will not carry your shit. Will I actually level from? I think I do by 19 experience. Let's see. It would be sick. Someone's looking for a tank for Sunken Temple. I still, in vanilla, have never actually done Sunken Temple. Just never been a dungeon that I've ever walked into. Because usually by the time I want to do it, or by the time like the Sunken Temple rewards come out, it's useless. So maybe on on the character that I'm leveling with my friends and we all are doing all the dungeons, maybe I'll actually do Sunken Temple for once. I will get lost as hell. Say that and Gnomeregan are probably my worst 2 dungeons for knowing where the heck I'm going. Udaldie.
Go in peace.
Alright, put the spider in the well. Here she is. Spirit is at peace once again. Feels good. Doing that quest always makes me feel happy. Like, you gotta kill a big white spider. She's beautiful, right? But she was a night elf once upon a time.
Goddess bless you.
These boots are the same, but I do put my feet away. Yeah, we did level by 19 experience. Nice. Put our second point into improved Wrath. I'm actually going to use these shoes just because they look better. Okay, Dalinar. Should have checked for moss art. Black moss. Whatever his face.
Greetings.
Whatever the hell he's called.
Goddess, watch over me.
Hopefully they weren't expecting me to buff their cat. Honestly, when you're running past a hunter, it's hard enough to buff them, you know? Having to buff their cat as well. So much. I ain't thinking about your damn cat. Get this mage roll. Nice. A good herb. Maybe some swift thistle with it. That'd be cool. Very nice. Gonna need that for thistle tea and swiftness potions. Hopefully, if I find the recipe. Agility potions. What else? It is one thing with these characters, I'm gonna have to find all the recipes by myself. And a lot of them aren't targeted. Like, there are some, like Mongoose Elixir and some of the Nightscape patterns and stuff like that, that are targetable by just one mob. But there's a lot of them that are world drops. And I'm like, I would like that. But we'll see if it happens.
What brings you here? Alone light your path. Be
Oaken
careful.
Scale.
Good luck, friend. May the stars guide you.
What do I get from Oaken Scale? Nothing? Literally nothing. The glory of doing it. Considering the priest was able to, I'm pretty sure the druid should be able to. We're gonna give it a go, at least. Yeah, with these shoes, my druid looks way better. It was pretty much the shoes that were letting us down in the looks department before, so I am happy with the upgrade. Skilling. Curbing should be good. I'd like to get it a bit higher. Do need beginning to follow suit. I just gotta kill every cat that I come across. Sorry, cat lovers, but things have to be done. Apparently, there's a notorious Tyrannus Kaita in classic era realms, I guess, called Frand. And considering my name is Frand on this character, after I read that, I'm like, oh shit. Hopefully people don't misjudge. I am not a Tyrannus Kaita. I wouldn't even know like how to correctly. That would take more skill than I have. Kiting a giant dragon? Too much work. I think as long as we get like 60 skin in, then we should be relatively okay. 44. That is the current level of my skinning. Alright, make sure we kill everyone around here just in case we need... Well, we are going to probably have to kite Oaken Scale around a bit. With mana being the way it is. I would assume half of it is going to be running around in circles. That's okay. It's kind of how it goes at low level, isn't it? Yeah. Get up there. Get on up there. Yeah, the air fruit's like, oh. No, it's there. Gonna say, if I have to climb that mountain, like I'm too lazy to go up and grab that silver leaf because it's up there. But I'll take the air fruit. Keeping our defense skill going up on these characters just because we're actually having to hit things a lot. I want the mage royal. Like not having wands on my casters is pretty big. But it does allow us to keep our defense skill going up because just running into melee and hitting. We were meant to be fighting Oaken Scale and now we're just picking flowers. It happens. I think a majority of this hardcore medley is gonna be picking flowers later on, honestly. We're gonna need so many potions. Like if we get the mongoose elixir, we're gonna need like my hunter, my rogue, my paladin, my warrior, all having mongoose elixirs. Got the extra fellow in here today. Kinda sucks. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. More glory though, right? So what I'll probably do is just root Oaken Scale and kill the Trampler. Then we'll do Oaken Scale. After resetting. Better get this guy to come out. Good rested experience. Like, I think between this rested and Relics of Awakening, we might be close to level 12. Probably hit level 12 from Ursol, the very latest. Can only use that outside, so we're gonna have to get him. Oh, he's not. I thought they were linked. Every time I've pulled this one mob, Oaken Scale also comes. Interesting. Let's just eat the kebab so we can get a little bit more healthy. In case he hits us a few times. Likely. Plus it's more spirit. Resisted the moonfire. It is unlucky. If the moonfire resist. Dodge. So much faster than when I fought him on my priest. Why is he running so fast? Probably not, but just seems it. Damn, 3? I'm out of mana. 3 moonfire resist? That's crazy. Need to take a few hits here. We'll use a potion. Dude, the moonfire is this, they're really making us have to fight him. No. I tried to greed the extra mana tick. Greeded too long. Well, that's okay. Do it again. Like, I knew he was probably going to reset soon, but I wanted the extra mana tick. Alright. It didn't resist this time. It's pretty good. Go hit him one time. This is what I like to call the rot strategy. Now I do need to be a bit more careful this time because I don't have healing pot. We'll do the rejuve kite for a little bit. We did get a nice crit there. That is massive. Alright, he's slowed down now. Let's not greed the extra mana tick. Nice. Job done. I was about to say a new cape as well, but it's worse than what we had. Resetting him because I wanted the extra mana. We're down 1 potion now. Sucks. This rogue is fawns. Maybe he's gonna do Okins. Hey, he's rude. I mean, the rogue has evasion, so it should be pretty chill on the rogue. Pop evasion and blow him up. Even easier with dual wield, but he is only level 9, so risking it. Caldrissel's so nice to just be around.
How may I help?
I am a Taldrissel enjoyer, through and through.
May the stars guide you.
Time for the relics of the awakening. Every time I've done this quest recently, there's been someone else in there that, you know, you just get a party invite thrown to you. So I haven't actually had to struggle through the quest yet. I wonder if today will be that day. I think Frand can handle it, but can definitely be a little bit scary at times. Did just get 3 more health, 30 more health though, so that's nice. Put my Fank and Wave macro on my bar. How lazy are you? Fank and Wave macro. Oh.
What brings you here?
Yup. Man, that guy looks scary.
Can I assist you?
I wouldn't want to mess with that guy.
Good luck, friend.
He's already a druid. He does not need my buffs. Got a lot of money on this character, but, you know, like I said, training is kind of expensive on the druid, so... If I had bear form relics at Awakening, would be quite easy. But we're gonna do it before bear form. More fun. I love how this lady just stands there and watches her guards do all the work. Like, I will provide moral support by standing here. Like, yes, Mom. I am skinning. That guy, level 18, also out here skinning by the looks of it, because the way he ran over. He's probably doing what I am going to do before I go to Darkshore. Keep my skinning in cheek. There a rear in here? There he is. He's not a rear. I just think he's a rear. My voice almost didn't start working then. Don't know if you caught that, but... We're going back to puberty, boys. Probably just the way I was sitting. Alright. We don't have a hearthstone, so we are gonna have to both fight our way in and out. But as long as Frand can survive this, then we should be okay. Didn't even know there was a guy here. I'm glad I didn't pull the other one. Like, that would have been awkward. At least we have a staff that does a good amount of damage. Or when we have to melee. Because we are going to have to melee. I fell off the cliff. Wasn't meant to do that. Good start. Like, obviously we're going to have to fight 2 mobs at a time sometimes in there, but... don't want to have to right now. Not until we really need to. Kill the shaman and head on in. I'd say this is probably the most challenging content in Taldrassil, is the Barrow Dens. Especially if there's another psychopath in here running around doing shit that he shouldn't be doing. Like, the guy I grouped with on my priest was already a psychopath when it came to being in here just jumping off stuff, you know? That guy's crazy. Alright, let's get to it. Hope we get lucky. And we don't have to deal with too much bullshit in here. Take it easy on the mana. We don't have too much of it. Just be safe. At least Rejuve is a nice heal right now too. funny because this place is so stressful, right? The Baradines, but you've also got Taldrissel music playing in the background. It's like, I don't feel as stressed. So it is nice. Getting a lot of drops. Well, they are humanoids. Getting a lot of drops that I don't really have the inventory space for. Can't be honest. Humanoid mobs do like dropping a lot of items. These rooms where we have to fight 2 mobs that I'm probably most worried about. Especially the later rooms that we have to fight 2 mobs in. Those are a bit scarier, you know, they enrage and stuff. But I think I'll be okay as long as there's not a crazy person in here pulling like 5 mobs. And making them attack me. As long as I'm in here alone, I probably don't have to worry about the double rooms that much. We do have 1 healing potion. Hopefully I can pick up some more just in case. Chest down there, so good shout for a healing potion in there. Just alright. You always have your heart rate go up a little bit when you're in a cave in hardcore. At least I always have my heart rate go up a little bit in a cave in hardcore. That defender, yeah, he walks away. Stop walking after him. Once we got the relics, this is fine. It's just while getting the relics can be a little bit tiresome. Especially if the mobs decide to aggro more mobs. Hopefully we can avoid that. Well enough. Grab this chest, see if it's got potion. Hopefully it has a potion. Nope. Silver bar. Which is good for my blacksmith, but not good for right now. Scroll of protection, that would be helpful. More armor. Always useful. Sadly, our rested is gonna run out. I was hoping to get like a bit closer to 12. That would have been nice. But that's okay. We continue on. The one good thing... Oh, nice, there's the potion. The one good thing about doing this when there's other people in here doing it with you is that your bag space doesn't get absolutely obliterated. Doing this solo is definitely a one-way ticket to having no bag space. There's our rested. And 43. I guess they are, yeah, they are only level 7 mobs. We are doing this at a higher level already. What makes me not super worried about it. Even the augurs are like lower level for me. By the time they enrage, they're probably dead. Hopefully I get the Shaman Charm early, so I don't need to fuck around in here too. Alright, both level 9s. Last one. Worry about the other one afterwards. Nice. Curse of Weakness. I do not have D-Curse just yet. I think Druids get D-Curse. Find out later on, I guess. My bag's already full. Still got to pick up 2 more relics. Charm and Charm. So... yeah, we're gonna be deleting things as we go. Thankfully, there's some prime candidates right now. Did aggro. But maybe I could get away with it, but he got too close. I was gonna say, if I could get the Shaman Charm 1 mob, we in and out. That would be sick. I fucked up there. I was trying to get my stat food and I completely did not allow my stat food to actually kick in. It was a bit stupid. Try again. Try again. As Kefric would say. Couldn't deal with green paw. Max range. Blast. I'm gonna have to actually kill him because otherwise rejuvenation will be much. I love when I go to like loot or I go to like attack another mob, right click on it, and the fucking loot's in the way. Okay. I was hoping to get the Shaman Charm before I head down, but it looks like that isn't gonna happen. Could still get it before we get to Rage Claw, which would be nice. Definitely gonna hit 12 in here. Just depends on when. Having a little bit more mana and stuff would be nice. Sneaky one. Like sneaky one. Reach level 6. Must be a rogue. I'm willing to blast the Scroll of Protection if we need a bag space. Even though we already have one running. At least between the Sparrow Dens and the first quests that we'll probably do in Darkshore, we should get a lot of linen cloth, so I think Rocket might actually be able to make some items soon, hopefully. There's a dead person over there. That's fun. Makes sense though, he probably jumped down and got killed. Because people are crazy around here for whatever reason. I don't know why, but people just decide to jump down into this pit of death. Like even the hunter I was doing the quest with on my priest jumped down to the pit of death. If he had pulled more than just the one mob that he pulled, I would have let him die. Like I'm not risking my character to save a fucking hunter. Even though I was in the group with him, no. Not worth. I'll let Rage Claw walk past first. Put a X on him so I know where he is. Kill a shaman. Gonna heal sadly. Nothing I can do about that heal. Do charm from one of these. Alright, we got double auger into double auger. There's also an auger in there. Maybe not double auger, actually. One's a defender. There is also a mob that pants, so I'm hoping that he's not there right now. Thankfully he wasn't. That could definitely get awkward if he was. I think I could take 3 mobs. It would just probably require the health potion. The same paints I'm using. There he is. $1,000 experience. We definitely get that while we're in here, because you know, we'll hand in the shaman charm at the very least. What's in the food crate? Might be mushrooms. If we get some. Nope, it's apples, which I just deleted. It's funny. Kill these fellas. These guys have an interesting enrage because it happens pretty much as they die. Like, they get mad they're dying. Weird. Like, I'd be mad if I was dying too, but you know, I'm gonna enrage beforehand and let you know about it, not like right as it happens. Need another item. Okay. Get our voodoo charm, hopefully quickly. Can take a while. I think the longest I've waited for the voodoo charm to drop on one character was about 40 minutes. Which is kind of ridiculous when you think about it. Thankfully, they did make it like a quest that does drop for the whole party if you're in a party. I am not, but in case. I do want the linen cloth more than I want the light liver. It is a tad more important. Like, Rugen's gonna be able to craft a lot of stuff, but Rocket, maybe not. Fighting humanoids. It's awful for bag space, I must say. But only worth a living though. Would be nice if a bag dropped for bag space. Pellet rifle. Sure. The worst thing is too that I'm going to pick up the shaman charm. Now if it drops, might hit level 12 grinding for the charm. I think when we're done with Relics of Awakening, we will go do Ursol, but probably going to have a quick break after Relics. I feel like I'm gonna need something to eat. I don't even think I get anything good from doing this quest. Was that Druid Boss Man? I don't know if his body was here when I was coming in, but I don't remember seeing it. So it might have been. Definitely an interesting pull. Yeah, I just can't even outcast the heal. Nice. Charm. Okay, let's see. What are we getting rid of? Ape. I want this chest. Well, I want to check the chest. Because I don't know if I can loot it. The limited space that I have, I'm not sure if I can loot it or just look in it, but we'll have a look at least. Most system. Alright, so the guy is down 1 level. So I have to go back down and around. I didn't level from waiting for the charm, at least. Don't know where that rogue is. Probably stealth somewhere. Probably invisible if I have to have a guess. Line of sight. Ugh. Because I've got to fight my way back to the Druid now so I can get the quest for Rage Claw. That's why you really want the charm on the way. Such a fuck around if you have to do it this way. This is pretty much always the way I have to do it because I always get screwed over. I don't think I've ever looted the charm on the way to the final relic. It's always afterwards. We're pretty much gonna level as we arrive. Hearthstone is still 13 minutes out. So we've spent nearly 30 minutes in here. Oh, there's so many fellas in the... That is a lot of fellas. Serve mana, so I don't need drink. We're close to leveling. Mob should get us here. Nice. Level 12. 0.1 seconds off my my wrath again. Not a huge power spike. We don't even get anything this level, really. Like regrowth. Wow. When's the next level I actually get power? Wrath. At 14. So, not during this play session of Frand. Next time we play her? Sure. 2 augers. Drink me. Kind of awkward. Like if I was 10 minutes slower throughout all of my journey today, I'd actually be in a better position because I could hoof out of here. But that's okay. Get to Rage Claw. Way is pretty clear to him, so hopefully there's no respawns. Right there, perfect position. Amazing. Perfect timing, actually. Couldn't have been better. Be released, Rage Claw. Be with your druid brethren in the afterlife. I don't know how it works exactly as a night elf. You just run around as a wisp forever, I think. Sounds fun. Alright, we'll take the sword. The robe isn't an upgrade. The sword's cool because it sheaths on your back. I didn't get to use it on my rogue because rogues don't start with swords. And, you know, by the time I had learned swords, I was, well, not needing it anymore. It's unfortunate. My warrior, though, is able to wear it. Alright, we'll find our way out of here and then I'm going to take like a 5-minute break. Use the bathroom, get something to eat. And then we'll do Ursol before heading off to Darkshore. Could be GG. I would like to think we can get Frand to 14 today, but we'll see. Like I said, if I have to go a bit longer to do it, I will. The start of Darkshore is pretty fast for like a level. Killing the Growl and the Satyrs. Being bogged down in the Sparrow Dens right now. It's a double-edged sword, right? Because when you're in here alone, it's pretty chill, as it has been, but you do need to fight, like, hundreds of dudes. I think when I do this on a non-hardcore server, generally I come in here at like level 8, level 9. So it's better for the experience. But on hardcore I'm like, go in there after I've done everything else. It sounds good. definitely the way I like to do it on hardcore. I just don't like entering caves at low level because you don't have a lot of stuff. There's not a lot of stuff that you can do to protect yourself at low level. Especially as a druid, I can't even entangle in roots in a cave. It's outdoors only for whatever reason. Guess it makes sense, but we're surrounded by roots. I feel like I'd be able to entangle in roots in here. It is a Barrow Dens after all. It's full of druid stuff. Two's fine. Big crit there. At least the weapon upgrade that we get from this quest is gonna be good, because I need to hit things so much. That's a pretty big upgrade. And we've only got the one quest in our log. Pretty much just because I haven't picked up the other ones. Alright, I might just run from here because they're low level anyway. What are they gonna do? Stop me? They will try. I just don't want to fight everyone. I've already felt like I've fought so many furbolgs today. I was getting a bit bored in the Barrow Dens because there were so many. The level grouping. Then we'll head over to Ursol, Earth back, and then run to Darnassus one last time. As I said, when I get to town and hand this in, I will take a break real quick because I need to pee and eat. You don't want to be hungry and needing to pee. That'd be the worst. Got a mage royal here. I've been distracted by picking flowers so much today that I've gained like 30 levels in herbing, which is good. Going into Darkshore, we need them. So we can get some briar fawn and stuff like that, you know? And we keep failing the mage roll though. Frand has been kinda awful at picking flowers. Like, every time. Not a good look for Frand, considering Frand could be a Frond. She's a druid, so naturally she should be better at picking flowers. I feel like, you know, Tauren have the +5 to herbing. I feel like Night Elves should as well. Like, it would make sense. But for whatever reason, Night Elves got shafted. Well, I got one buff on. No fawns for him. He ran up the cliff. Nice.
Goodbye.
Big stick. Oh, actually a littler stick, but
Hello.
It means more.
Goddess watch
We're
over
rich.
you.
Haven't trained yet though. Alright, I will visit the herb trainer. I don't really need regrowth right now. We are going to go see the druid trainer in Darnassus for the quest, so pick it up there, I think.
I am honored. Farewell.
Glad you're on it. 2 water barrels are spawned here right now. Alright. I'm gonna log out for some moments. I'll let you look at the Whirlwind Axe real quick while I'm AFK. I mean, it will disconnect me, but while it's there, you can look at it. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. Let's get back to it. Beautiful axe. It's so tempting to just play my warrior all day. But we're doing the hardcore medley. We can't play the warrior all day. Even if I want to. Hopefully I get enough skinning done on the way to Ursol. Kill the cats along the way and skin. Get up to like 55 before we go to Darkshore, as I said. That would be nice. Can I buff these ladies? Go. Buff. Have never tried. I don't play a lot of buff classes generally. You know, like buffing NPCs? Why? They're not gonna go out and kill things. They're not gonna go out and quest. They might do though. When everyone's offline, when the servers are down, the NPCs go on parade and just have a murder death party or something. It would be interesting. Like there's like YouTube videos from Viva La Dirt League and stuff like that that are like, what happens when the servers are offline? It's always interesting to think about. Because this world that we live in, you know, sometimes it doesn't exist. It's like, not everyone's gonna be asleep at the same time in real life. But imagine, what would happen if 8 billion people just went to sleep for 8 hours at the same time? It's pretty much like when the server goes down, right? That'd be crazy. I think in real life it would be very catastrophic. But in video game it's just like, whatever, nothing happens. I'm sure if there was a situation like that in real life, the stock market would crash immediately. It's like everyone will wake up to having $0 in their bank account or something. Interesting things to think about though. Stuff that would probably never happen. I'm not going to rule it out. There's probably a 0.0001% chance of that ever happening, but I'm not going to rule it out completely, because you never know. The Matrix might shut down. Whoever runs the universe might get bored and be like, time to shut down. Had enough. Thousands of years and they're all doing the same shit. Can't bother anymore. Honestly, I feel like that sometimes. People still act the same way thousands of years later. It's like, Roll your eyes. Some things never change. Don't know why I decided to have a deep fort right now, but it is what it is. Keeps it interesting. We're at 52 skinning, so we're pretty much where we need to be able to skin mobs in Dark, sure. Got 40 linen on me, that's huge. The more linen I can get, the better. I am also leveling Rocket's first aid because mage. He's gonna need bandages. But leveling tailoring is definitely huge. I need bags so badly. So the next character after the druid is going to be the hunter and then the mage. Alright, Ursoul number 2. Little bit of an upgrade. I'll take that. They're scary. These Avengers also enrage when they die. I don't remember them, like, doing that. I feel like the enrage used to happen at a good time. Also, I am arriving here to a dead Ursoul, which kinda sucks. Oh, respawn isn't that bad then. He's already back. Quick drink. Now there are a lot of respawns to worry about because this hunter cleared everything, but hopefully be okay. Resist. Just like on Oaken Scale, just fucking Moonfire resist. I need more hit gear. Alright. That is job done. Let's surf back, end this quest in, and then leave Taldrassil after we run to Dionysus. Buy some drinks before we go.
Be careful.
A lot of linen cloth to trade over, which is great.
How may I help? Del Natris.
Alright. Let's go, Frand. Level 6 gnome mage. Interesting. I understand wanting to come here on a different race because you can get the cat a bit easier if you do the quest early, right? Like, you'll gain an extra 1,000 rep or 2. Probably 2,000. Man, doing that run, or doing a log out skip, or doing a mountain skip, anything, honestly. On hardcore. I don't know how I'll approach going to Westfall on these characters. Usually I just do the half-hour swim, but I don't know if I really want to do that on stream. Now there is a log out skip in Meaningful Harbour. But is that legal? I don't know. We'll see what we do when we get there. I'm probably staying in Darkshore for a little bit though. Darkshore is a good leveling zone. It's just generally you like going to Westfall so you can do the Defiance chain, but I don't really need to do it on this character because we're not doing the Dead Mines. So technically, my Night Elves could stay in Darkshore until like level 18. Assuming I don't run out of things to do. And with the way this challenges, the rested experience, we might be able to. Because both of the Night Elves are level 12 now, and neither of them have been to Darkshore. We're about to go to Darkshore on this. But even that's like pretty late to start Darkshore. We did get to 56 skinning. Great. Great success. Let us level it up. I was thinking about keeping this mace just in case I find like an offhand, but it is worth 5 silver. So if we find an offhand, we can find another one-hander later. It is what it is. I'll miss Taldrassil. I always miss Taldrassil. When I have to leave, I'm like sad. But it's okay. We'll be back. Not to level, but we've got to leave Taldrassil on our priest as well, so we'll be back. At some point in the near future. Wonder if I can buff the Ancient Protector. He is PvP flag though, so maybe I shouldn't. Like how he turned around when I said he's PvP flagged. Like he's like, yeah, you're damn right I am. It'd be cool if the Ancient Protectors did what they did in Warcraft 3. You know, when they stand still, they just go into the ground. Because the Protectors were like the tower unit in the Night Elves. But they could still move around because all of the tree buildings that Night Elves had in Warcraft 3 could also move. Unique ability. Axe of Ringy. Good axe if you're a hunter. I mean, not like huge for a hunter because it's a lot of stam rather than agility, but it's not bad. I wonder when I'll find my first blue item of the challenge. I hope I find one. Both my rogue and my shaman did find blues on the way to 60, so... Be weird not to find one. Between 8 characters. But I wonder what one it will be first. Alright, we can't train our beer abilities yet because we don't have beer form. How much is regrowth? It's expensive.
Hello. Till next we meet.
Gotta go up to Fandral. I love how Questy's struggling to keep all of this on the screen. It's like, just don't. You don't need to make it
Tyrande
that
has no
long.
idea how to lead our people.
It's fine. Just right face Lunaclaw. We're good. Obviously I could make it smaller, but I don't care. Funny to see. Alright, let's see what we have in the bank. Might be time to send some items over.
What brings you here?
That's a lot of linen, actually. Damn. There's 4 stacks of linen. Rocket's gonna be a roll linen.
May the star.
Yeah, we'll send this immediate mail because it's a lot. A lot of flowers. 3 silver worth of flowers? That's crazy. Francie. Don't know if my blacksmith is gonna need any light lever. Probably at some point. Go 4 stacks of linen, that's huge. That's like, I think that's more linen than I've ever had on any other character in this challenge so far, which makes sense because Frand is going the furthest. We did have to kill like 80 furbolgs. Completely fair. Alright. Time to leave Taldristle behind for now. We love Taldristle. I remember when I said goodbye Taldristle in my first YouTube video for my rogue, it said Town Drizzle in the the subtitles. It's like, what the fuck?
Go in peace. Good luck.
So, just to see what it says this time. Goodbye Taldristle. Taldristle. Sorry, my brain didn't work. So I said drizzle actually. Dyslexic. It is what it is. Might not be set up, painted, but I don't really care. Alright, we're at 5 hours on Frand. He really got bogged down in the trenches of the Barrow Dens, huh? Alright, the next 4 characters, Francie, Grocket, Lena, and Rugen, they're gonna be a bit slower, I'd say. They're doing the professions, so... At least in the immediate future, a bit slower. Alright. Let's get to it.
What brings you here?
Questing in Darkshore. Always a fun thing to do. Can't really do the fishing pole,
What can I
which
do for you? See you soon.
I'm not going to pick up fishing on this character.
Feel free to browse.
It's not something I want to
The
do.
stars guide you. Goddess watch over you.
The return to Nissa. To be fair, is 1,000 experience, so we'll do that. I guess we'll be heading back there.
Good
No.
luck, friend.
Yes. Yeah, if I go do the Druid quest now, then we fly back there. Yeah, maybe I'll do it that way. That seems good. Thinking with my brain. Yeah, there's a guy upstairs. Yo, guy upstairs. I need your quest.
Interesting. Daylight
Yeah, it
burning.
is.
Greetings.
Cave mushrooms, always fun.
Hello, Del Nadris.
Still remember doing that on classic release, and my friend, well, not my friend, but a priest friend of mine, who wasn't my friend. He was just my friend in that moment.
Be with you.
And I were deep in that cave, and we were both on like 2% health
Listening.
after a fight with 5 mobs. It was like we were playing hardcore WoW. That was rough. I had to fight for my life. I was taunting off him. He was shielding. He was wanding. It was crazy. Went away to do a bandage one time even. Good shit.
Peace be with you. I'm listening.
Okay, that should be all the quests I need to pick up right now. We're gonna go for the Moonkin. Go fight Lunaclaw. Then I can easily go back there and hand that quest. This quest is nearly 1,000 experience too, so we'll get 2k from these two. That's good. Then we'll head up Basharan. Then this place, whatever it's called, Amifaran. That should get us to 13 pretty easily. Get us started on our way through Darkshore. Where'd beer come from? He must have respawned, right? Because he wasn't there. There was no beer. Mobs in Darkshore have a lot of HP. Well, I guess beers are tanky. Maybe just the beers in Darkshore have a lot of HP. Oh, a dead guy. Unlucky. How big a freight is also a free XP boost? There's a lot of free experience in Darkshore if you can get your way to it. Should be able to skin the albies. Bit fucked up thinking that I'm gonna be one day, though. I must say. Like, we will one day be running around as an albier. And I'm like, I should be able to skin the albiers. Are you sure about that? Gonna assume it's this cave. I have done this quest before, it's just been a long time. Warrior, you're so strong and powerful. Don't want to help me fight this one. Okay. Because I called him strong and powerful, he took that as a slight. A little sword. Not an upgrade for any of my characters, but it's nice to get a green. Second one I've found today, actually. Alright, Lunar Claw. Time to fight. Where's he spawn? Technically, I am outside. It's fresh. Good to know. You have fought well, Spirit. I ask you to grant me the strength of your body and the strength of your heart. Gained strength of his body and heart. Now I guess I go back to... I'll go back to... Okay. I don't know why I said Moonbrook. Moonglade. Back to Darnassus. At least it's free. And we can hand in the Nissa quest while we're there. Our first trip to Darkshore was quick. In and out, 5 minutes. Don't worry, we've got a whole level to do after. We're at 13 and then we got to go to 14. Then we're off this character for a bit.
Be careful.
I would say because each level exponentially is going to step up the time required to level. Every time I play these characters from here on, they're probably going to have like maximum rested experience. So the first level when I first jump onto each character is going to go like it's going to be great. Even in the later levels. Like level 40 with full rested, it's going to be sick. Not going to be sick having to get there, but... What's 8 times 60? A fucking lot. 480. We have to level 480 times. That's going to be crazy. I guess -8 because you start at level 1, right? I think that's how it works. I am not too sure. I'll do the crawler leagues before we go to Bashar Run action. Yeah, that's probably what we do. Warrior and a priest team.
Elun Adore.
Cute.
Farewell. May the stars guide you.
Warrior priest combo, very overpowered. It's really interesting actually that people are so against a priest shielding a warrior just because they won't get rage when they get hit. To be honest, the rage that you get when you get hit is fucking minuscule. So I never understand why people are so against a shield coming on a warrior. Or like a pull. I'd rather be alive than dead. That's my thoughts on it. Now on my warrior, I'm tanking with a druid healer, so it's a bit scarier, but we're getting through it.
What brings you here?
Alright,
The next one.
I am blessed by the owl beast.
Be careful.
Now have gained a bear. I don't actually have a button. I need to put my heels and stuff somewhere where they're not there. See, where would I even put them? Guess we could put them on the actual bar. Eventually we're gonna have a lot of forms, right? We've got cat, seal, travel. Probably gonna need stuff.
Can I assist you?
Learn and rage and demo.
Good luck, friend.
Might need it. Kind of awkward putting them around, but figure it out. Alright, so we need to remember our buffs are here now. That one's easy. Alright. Beer form is complete. Back to Darkshore, back to leveling. Let's get to 14. Hopefully it won't take that long. I think with we'll do the Buzzbox quest and that might get us to 13, depending on the RNG. But it will definitely get us close. And then Bashal and Amitharan should get us pretty close to 14,
What brings you here? Good
I
luck.
would say. Thinking about what I want to do with the money. I am thinking about sending some to like the crafters. Obviously they're going to have to train their own stuff, they're going to have to train the crafting stuff, so they're going to need a bit more money injection. So I might send 20 silver over to Rugen when I do that. But we'll see how much money we have before we hit 14. 20 silver's like 5 patterns or something. Not gonna go far, but it will help early on. How much money will Frand need for training next? Oh, these are huge. That's 36 silver that we're gonna need for next level of train. That's absolutely massive. Bro, it's crazy. Crabs are dead. How can I kill the crabs when they're dead? Raff. Oh, we can do the sea creature as well, since that's easy to grab. Can I do Strangle Kelp yet? Wow. That's not a bad chest for my warrior going into levels. I can't pick Strangle Kelp. Chest plate or chest plate. Mail chest of the bear? Nice. Francie's gonna be geared out when I play her next. She's also gonna have a lot of stuff for blacksmithing, so probably gear herself out a lot too. Gonna be good. We'll utilize the clam meat. Always good for cooking. We'll grab the sea creature and do how big a threat also. And we'll definitely be heading into the next area at 13. Be good. A little bit more sturdy. Druid or priest warrior combo over here. Thankfully killing all the murlocs, so I can just rock up and take it. Give them a little bit of help. Dude, that resist was rough. Shit. I put my form. I need drink. I want to buff them. I forgot I put my beer form there. It's gonna take a little bit of you know, getting used to. It was funny. Turned into a beer in front of them. That's pretty rude. Can't believe you would do that. What's going on here? Such a weird thing happening right. Generally, you get the pop-up pretty early. There it goes. I was around the wrong side of the tree. I guess I could do the thistle or the rabid thistle beer as well, yeah. I noticed they did it and then I was like, oh yeah. That is a quest. Easy. Intro. A lot of free experience quests in Darkshore. Just go out and get the stuff. Find the stuff. It's nice. Clam meat will keep. Send that to Francie. May not last because it is only a level 6 item, but it'll be good to have immediately before we get to blacksmithing. Bonk. These crabs actually run unlike the littler ones, but I don't mind. We can beat them. They don't resist. I was just about to say, mana? I don't think those mana issues are going to go away, but like, it's reminding me a lot of Ugro. And I'm sure it's going to be the same in level 40. Like, I'll just kill one mob and then have to drink. But it is what I signed up for, so we're committing. Could have always played Feral. Would have felt better, but I don't wanna. Literally everyone's playing a Feral Druid, right? So I gotta do something to. I can't be a resto druid because I'm not doing dungeons. To be fair though, early on I think resto is just as good at damage as balance on. Because improved Moonfire is just more crit on Moonfire. So until we get to like Vengeance, not really gonna be doing more damage. Nice one, quest done. We're about to hit 13. Then we will be at our furthest point.
Stay with you. Asha Felal.
Oh yeah, level wearers do at least get a nice green belt at this level. I don't know why this quest is like this, right? You get a green belt as a level wearer, but then for cloth and mail it's rubbish. Get our 4th point in improved Wrath. 1.3 seconds. It's going to be 1.5 when we grab this. That is okay.
The loon be with you.
Beat it in 2
Loon
seconds.
light your path.
Be cleansed. By cleanse, you mean dead. Fucked
I
up.
am honored. Farewell. Greetings. Peace be with you. May the stars guide you.
Beat to Thundress.
I am honored. Farewell.
Another quest where you just gotta look at things. Deep ocean, vast sea. Not a quest that I enjoy. Probably won't do it.
You got my attention.
Having to be in the ocean, you know?
Watch
I
your
don't
back.
think so. Yo, what's in this food crate though? Part of me does want to go and
Off with you.
grab this sea creature as fast as possible for that 2 intellect bout, but doing this quest is definitely going to be a much easier task.
Ishnuala.
Like going for a swim, sure, not that hard, but there are some scary boys over there.
The stars guide you.
Alright, let's send this chest to Francie. About to say send it to Frand. That would be weird. They're sending these things. Just because we're sending things to Lena anyway. Can do the clams. We're gonna level cooking on the rogue as well. I think she'll, since she's gonna be played until 17, we'll definitely get cooking up quite a bit. Cooking and fishing on that. Dead guy. Ah, dead guy. Should have set my hoof to like Albadine. Now I could run back, but I've already committed to the road now. And once you commit to the road, it's all over. You can't turn back. Too much work. I think I need 3 more herbing levels for Briarthorn. I can't remember exactly. I think it's 80, but might be less. Or I could be thinking of bruiseweed. We'll find out. Okay, I got bogged down, but Frand is still 40 minutes faster than Garlin to level 13 because of all that fishing that we did on him. That's pretty good. I did it again. I keep going to buff people and turning into a beer. That is the problem when you like change your keybinds. It's especially weird because I still have like my buffs on like the mage and the priest. They're still gonna be here, right? But when it comes to warrior, druid, rogue, anything that has a shift, I need to put the Now let's get our growl earrings. And hopefully the Satyr heart after this. Hopefully it just drops first try. Don't want to have to fight like 8 satyrs. Just see if there's other people also. Vile satyr. A lot of the time when I'm fighting these, I get a really nice green weapon drop. See if it happens today. Being humanoids, they have a higher chance of dropping weapons anyway, but I've gotten a lot of green weapons. I'm glad we'll get a bigger raft next level. That'd be helpful. Plus the next time I play this character I should have like a full set of leather gear from my crafter. Maybe some cloth gear though, because let's be real, the leather gear is all gonna be like agility. So I might need it from Taylor, and honest. I wonder how much damage we do as a bear compared to this. If I just ran around as a bear and hit things. See. Dead guy. I'll avenge you. An actual corpse. 07. Go Micah. At least some content. Yeah, I mean, beer does a lot of damage. Pretty similar damage, though. Like, if I'm sure if I had points in Feral. See, what would we have gotten? More attack power. If ferocity would have been nice. Only problem is right now we can't actually stay in fearful. Oh, I almost didn't mute that one. That was a big sneeze. It almost just flew into the microphone. Came out of nowhere. I was allergic to dead people, I guess. I think that might be one of the first. I don't know if I remember seeing one on my Shaman and Rogue, but that might be one of the first corpses I've come across that is still, like, the guy's still there. Just taking it all in, you know. I'm sure if I died, not on purpose, like I wasn't dying for content, like with Ugro. Fourth wall breaking, I know. But let's be real, everyone knew Ugro was a content div. If you didn't know Ugro was a content div, I'd like to sell you a subscription to Tier 3 on Twitch. I felt like I made it pretty obvious. But yeah, if I was to die without it being a content thing, I think I would just sit there and be like, that happened. These growl earrings are being quite ungenerous. And it kind of sucks because there's like 2 hunters here killing satyrs still. But I guess that's okay because it means that I won't need satyrs while they're here, hopefully. Can't do bruiseweed yet. My nose hurts a little bit after that sneeze. That was a big one. Didn't feel good at all. Yeah, 100 herbing for bruiseweed, okay. So I should be able to do briar. And if not, like really close. I would like to think. I just can't remember the exact level for Briarthorn. Haven't seen any anyway, so nothing to worry about. But we are going to need a lot of it for alchemy. Got healing potions to make. We got other potions to make. Next time I play these characters, I want to be stacked. I think these early levels, once my crafters are underway, are going to be like the easiest of the challenge. And then once we hit like, you know, high 30s and 40s, our gear's probably going to fall off a cliff a lot. Because we won't have dungeons to supplement. Crafting is pretty much going to be the only way to get good gear. For that, we need the good patterns. RNG guide us. As long as no one kills the satyr while I'm getting the quest, then it might be pretty good and free for me. Getting even more linen, right? As I said, these first quests in Darkshore, very good for linen drops. The Frand has been huge with the linen grind today. Gonna help our tailor a lot. Like, the next time I play these characters, I want to have, you know, bags. I want so many bags. Alright, Moonstone Seal from the Satyr. Kill this one guy. And then we just hope for the drop to be 100% for this character. Didn't really only kill like 4 or 5, but you know, we can always hope. Don't know if it's better to be ranging. I mean, their attack speed is really slow though. Probably just better to range. Not 100%. Maybe 50%? I could deal with that. Big resist. Okay. We have a spawn. Thankfully didn't care. Well, that could be bad. I thought for sure these satyrs would, you know, be friends with the imps, but I guess not. That was twice now that satyr tried to get me in trouble. I'll take it. This is 900 experience, and we're gonna go down here. We might actually level while in a Mepharine. It's gonna be awkward. Then I'll have to go back there. I'm a little worried that I might get a respawn over here. Be on the lookout. Hopefully no resist, because I don't have the mana for it. Did have one. Nice. He ran the correct way I wanted him to. Very good. Still no drop though. Bit tense on the druid out here though, I must say. Usually, like if I'm on a melee character, it feels worse. Because, you know, you're missing half of your attacks. But, no, there's something about the druid that does make me feel a little bit like, pissed here. Hoping these hunters don't wake up and try to steal it from me. Look, fucking did wake up. Yo, I want that shit. No, I'm taking it, mate. Got a bigger potion. don't know why. There was another hunter with him. Maybe he thought I was the hunter. Like, wait, this hunter's using Wrath? That doesn't make sense. We're making pretty good time. We're about on par where I was at Speakton. We will make one more journey to Alberdine, so I'll set my hoof there so I can hoof in there after hitting 14. And we shall be all good. I feel like that Sate is just a priest form back there at this rate. Like, it does take a while to fight to things on the Druid, I must say. Yeah, he's back. He's back. Not the fastest clearing class. Well, maybe the speak is fastest clear and speak, actually. The class might be okay. It's the way I'm playing it. But you know, Druid, very, very big hybrid in vanilla WoW. It has a lot of hybrid tanks that can tank, heal, and DPS. And there's 2 speaks of DPS. Huge hybrid tanks on the Druid. Hoping that wind up there should have got the frickin' moonstone right out of him. Bang. Give up 1 stam for 1 spirit, but lots of armor. Cool. It's a lot less clothes when it comes to it. I do need a screenshot on this character. So it's just closed to generate a thumbnail. It's a good pickup though. Spirit's really good at this. Grab the Satyr. Just the Satyr. Yeah, like I said, the imps aren't friends with them. They don't like them, which is fair because satyrs suck. As a night elf, satyrs are terrible. I have to kill that guy. He's pretty close. Nice. Done. Let's go. I did pick it up, but Twisty hasn't updated. Twisty broke. I think there was 4 satyrs, right? Maybe 5? Like I said, 4 or 5 is my average, so I'm not surprised. Starion. budget Astarian. Honored with Darnassus. Get some leather pants. Oh, a wand. Which means my priest will get a wand pretty quickly. Good. I don't know about my mage and warlock, but maybe I have to come here to get one. I didn't even know that quest gave a wand. It shows you how much I play, like, wand classes. I don't even know where the wands are located. I didn't buff him with... I feel like the pet will tank. I almost thought to turn into a bear as I was gonna buff him. You know, we've done that a few times now. Might as well keep the trend. Turn into a bear. Right in front of them. Weird. Why would you do that? I'm gonna take a screenshot for thumbnail. Take it in front of this guy's dead body. Sometimes the screen captured gets in the way. Doesn't fuck off. It just like wants to be there. Hit print screen and the screen captured just stays in the way. I miss the old days when you used to take a screenshot and it just sent itself to the folder. Now it's all like clipping tool. Drink vendor, I need a drink.
I'm listening.
Glad you're listening.
Go in peace.
Is it Herf?
Feel free to browse.
Send this stuff to Grocket because we may not have another chance. Might be the last mail we send out of this character, which also means I want Brugen 20 soul and Francie 10 silver. Our Night Elves are our supplementary characters after all. You know, they're the characters that have to grind the linen and everything. So, sending money, important for our crafters. It's honestly one of my favorite things with this challenge that I'm doing. I knew there was a priest around there somewhere, because these two are the ones that are duoing. Like, where's the priest? I look behind me. But yeah, if I can send love to my crafters, and they can craft freely and get things done, then they will send love to the other characters in return later on. I think I'm gonna head down to Onu and do Grove of the Ancients, because I always leave that quest so late And by the time I hand it in, it's not worth experience. Just do it now. Then we'll do some killing enemy Frand. Probably won't finish the quest. But I think we'll get close. Do need to kill a lot of things, so finishing the quest might be cut short. Voila. Got hiccups. They're not like real hiccups, just like there's ear hiccups. Yeah, if I hand this in now, then I at least have one extra bag slot. Be nice. Do get a free 6-slot bag out here after the buzz boxes. Couldn't kill that, so I can't skin it. What? What in the hell? Briarthorn. It is pickable, but I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't feel the most safe running out there just now. These mobs are scary. They're not like huge, but they're scary. My rogue should get enough Briarthorn, I'm sure. Craft some potions for everyone. I think my rogue and warrior should have an easy time with this round. Like, they gotta do 7 and 8 levels, but the fact that the RNG rolled how it did, supplementing each other, is gonna be nice. Very happy with the way things turned out on this first round of leveling. Thanks, Onu. Onu, bro. Alright. Let us go kill a few ghosts. If I could at least get this part done. That would be nice. Like, I can always come back and kill the ghosts needed, but if I could at least get that part done, I would enjoy that. I think Frand's leveling curve, because we're going to have rested experience logging in next time, should be pretty chill until like 16, 17. Like, we can probably just stay in Darkshore for a while, which means we don't need to do the swim to Westfall because we can just run through the wetlands. It'll be a-okay. Most likely. Alright. Let's get to killing ghosts. We love killing ghosts. I wonder if I say Anaya today, because, I'm gonna be honest, I don't see her a lot. I remember on Sword, people were like trying to camp her, but she had like a really long spawn. I don't even know if I could kill her right now, because 15 or 16, I think. I am only a little level 13. But if I see her, start. Dude, I swear, whenever you're playing a melee, this curse feels way worse than 15%. Feels like 100%. Doesn't seem to be affecting Frand that much. Missed without the curve. Wailing's a bit harder. I wonder if it works with spells. Because it's not like... It's just chance to hit reduce rather than like spells. God, if I do manage to get all of these free quests done without leveling, that would be impressive. Because as soon as this character hits 14, we have to hurf the fuck out of here and log off. There is no leveling past camp. Fire up. Takes too long with it. Alright, burn the seal. Now we head for our first tablet. It's gonna be the relics that determine if I level or not while doing this quest. If I get a bad rate of drop, then yeah. Need 2 hours 7, but we probably need to kill like at least 5 more mobs there. Or on the way there. We'll have a good amount of stuff to do when we log into this character next, so it's gonna be nice. I'm happy. Happy with how Frand has been. And we got so much linen cloth. I think I sent like 120 linen to Grocket today. Massive. So we'll have that plus the priest and Garlin sentiment. He should have pretty good start on tailoring. Now we just got to keep him alive. I think losing my tailor would be the worst part of the whole challenge. On girdle. 69 armor. Nice. Because losing the tailor equals losing the bags, right? Plus, having to level tailoring again. I don't really want to grind linen cloth again. Alright, we're 2 relics away. Going well. Good crits there. Pretty awesome to see. Gotta get up and around the next one. Over here. There. Right there, right now. Yeah, we are gonna finish this quest though. As long as I get the 2 extra drops. That's awesome. I like that. Dude, it's Anya. Did to it. Well, Annie is here. But I don't really want to fight her at the level I'm at. I think we'll just, you know, let her sit. Guys, I mean, they're a duo, they can probably do anything. We'll come back one day and hopefully see her again. Never see her. Like that song, you know, you'll never see her again. Alright, when we hand this quest in, we will level, so... Need one more. Nice, let's go. We managed it. Awesome. Perfect. Everything went perfect on Frand today. Like, to lead to this, get the perfect amount of experience needed. These 10 linen cloth are gonna stay in my inventory, but that's okay.
How may I help?
Level 14. Get our last point in improved Wrath. And Herf to Alberdine. Yeah, Frand was great. Now she gets to rest. He also beat Garlin to a level higher than he is by 1 minute. That's cool. Alright. Balmer, Alia, Garlin, Frand finish their first stint. Tomorrow we go Rugen. We will be doing some level working and some skinning, so I'm not sure if we'll finish him tomorrow. Got to get to level 15 as well. We'll go get our pet first before we do anything, but yeah. Level working and skinning are going to be done a lot. One last look at the Whirlwind Inks on the level 30 warrior. Big. Thank you for joining me today. I was expecting to go half an hour overtime, but I only went 20 minutes overtime, so that last part of that level was perfect. Have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. I will be back tomorrow for more hardcore WoW. Finally, onto the profession characters. That'd be fun. Man, if it continues, if the RNG continues like this, I doubt it will. Like, no, my luck, I finished Francie and then I have to play Francie again immediately. But if the luck continued like this challenge would be chill for a while, but I don't think it's gonna happen. But anyway, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Play Hunter. Play Hunter, we'll get a beer. So we can roleplay as a dwarf with a beer. But anyway, see you when I see you next. Try not to die in hardcore. Try not to die in real life at the same time. It's hardcore as well. Later.